Oh, I need my timer. Shit, hang on. I forgot about my timer. One moment. What is our timer at now? 141, 32, 41, eh? 141, 32, 41. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and choose ourselves. Let's see what our starting options are. And you know what? We should set the moon. We should set the mood. We're going to set the mood for the Canada run. Let's see. I don't like any of these so far. That's not maybe okay. Magma Blades maybe okay. Serpent Hunter's tempting. Because then if I find a dear friend Rykard, we'd have it. And this comes with Bestial Vitality. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to go with that one. None of these are particularly helpful. I'm actually going to take Telu because we might use that on like New Game +7 to like be a distraction. Here we go. 63. D&D podcast made its way into your dreams and also Netflix movie. How's it going, Slim Jim? Oh, Canada, indeed. Let's go ahead and put that in my offhands. Remove that. All right. Who do you think's going to be up ahead? Who's the first boss that's removed from the pool that we don't have to fight? Felchwins, okay. Oh, Loretta. That's really similar to O Canada. Close enough. May Quinny ask the cause of death? Quinny is absolutely allowed to ask the cause of death, yes. 100% you may ask that. I don't remember, but you can ask, absolutely, yes, 100%. No, joking aside, I think it was Lamenter in Morgoth's room. That or it was in a cursed graveyard. It was one of the two. We did two last time. It was one of those. I just don't remember which. He's so speedy. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's so fast. I really hope he doesn't aggro. If he does, we're dead. Which would be really unfortunate if that were to happen. At least we died smiling and laughing, indeed. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Sir, why do you have a festering bloody finger there? That's very concerning. TBH, what do you got for me? Okay, Somber 1 is good. We got some 5s, an Ancient, and a 6. And the Talisman of the Dread, which will probably not be useful, but... Somber 1, that is helpful. I mean, unless I find one, in which case it's kind of useless, but... Why do you think the game is set tonight when you get the, when you get Torrent's Whistle from Melina? Why do you think that is? Wow, the blue cipher ring. It's so useful and awesome. What a fantastic item to grab. Woo! Cinematic. That's good reason. That's good reason. What do we call the other challenge I want to do? Because I want to do the Deathless Unscaled, use what you get randomizer. We can't call that the Canada challenge because we already have a Canada challenge. Do we call that the poutine challenge for no reason and confuse everyone? We just start naming every challenge I do that's like a long-term project into something named after a Canada thing. Eventually we'll do a beaver tail run. Just to confuse everyone. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I like that. Money, the same money twice, cool. Nonchalant and mysterious, maybe, yeah. Run into an ice cav, use a memo in combat, maybe. Or make sure you run into Ronnie when you go back to Kale. I think that happens well, I think when you teleport there, it also sets it to night. So it happens regardless. So it's like, you don't need it, I don't know. Maybe they only appear at night the first time that they meet you or something. A goose challenge? Could call it the goose challenge. Okay, drip check. That actually kind of works together. Tialier's with Fia's dress. That's not bad. Nothing but a craven. No, I cannot take that little one along with me. No, nah, no, nope, 9, darling. No, nope. Okay. Could just begin the narrative. Yeah, maybe. Comes upon you as you've been resting for a while. That makes sense. That was kind of what my thought was. Like, it was like a narrative story kind of vibe. Okay, there's 2 golds here. So there's big chance for remembrance money. Here we go. Ready? Number 1. And Elden Stars. Okay, well, at least we got 1 remembrance. We take that. Hell yeah. You know, I think that item might be dead to me. I think I've decided that item is dead to me. I don't think I care about that. It's the best gift ever. It's so good. We love that gift. I didn't immediately throw it in the trash with the second that I could. Thank you for the lurk, Lilith. I super appreciate it. I also forgot to ask, and now you're lurking, so I can't ask because it's awkward, but I'm going to say the words, and we're not going to do it as a question. I hope that your hitless training arc has been going well. I've been lurking as it's been going.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yeah. Takes me back. Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Something good. $10K though? 10K is a lot at this point in the game. Someone write down that Bernal has Golden Vow. Because I will need that. Well, I will. I will want that. Thank you, Bob. Okay. I mean, don't look a gift axe in the mouth, am I right? Oh boy. Okay, sick. We'll use Serpent Hunter for now, but dang, dude. Oh my god, a second remembrance for me? Let's go! Oh, we're definitely duplicating that one. Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Oh, this is off to a really good start. How am I gonna screw it up? Because I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way. I guarantee it. There's a Deathrite bird over there. Man, the more that I think about it, the more I wish that Liza P had an auto-equip in its randomizer, so I could, like, actually do an auto-equip run of that game, because that would be so funny. It's like those infinite money glitches, exactly, but this one doesn't get me sent to jail. That was still one of, like, there's been some dumb trends in the past, but that was one of the dumber ones where people were just moving money from their bank account that they didn't have and then thinking that they wouldn't have to pay it back. Like, there's no way this is a third remembrance, right? Okay. Shrika Sorrow is interesting. Ooh, shackle. I don't know how useful that'll actually be, now I think about it, on second thought. That is useful if I go to the DLC, but it's not useful in this run, because we don't go to the DLC. Okay, so since I got more money, to be fair, I can wield Serpent Hunter now. Do I even really care about... I mean, it is more damage. Yeah, I care about it. Okay, I need 12 and 16, I believe. Only having a Monopoly, it's true, it's true. How's it going, Kashu? How you doing? Yeah, the Chase Money hack. Mm-hmm. It was so dumb. Okay, 12 and 16. Very nice. We have a wieldable Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Remember a meme you saw about the Trolls movie? Go on. I'm listening. We did get Quick Step too. Quick Step's interesting. Quick Step will be very helpful in certain areas, potentially. My condolences. How's it going, Sungrass? Man on a horse. Oh, I don't know, Zook, if you're still around, did you ever wind up testing that jump with the Black Steel Great Hammer that we saw the guy do? Let's go! And if you're not around, you can ignore this question because you're not around, which is also totally okay. I mean, I'm definitely going to go and duplicate the Remembrance now, because that's 50K, you know? Chill Sunday, let's go. Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Where she asks why he doesn't sing anymore, and he goes, you know, because it killed my grandma, and then it goes, rip my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. What? Thank you, Mikshel, thank you. Mikshel, this start has been crazy. I've already found Golden Vow. And I have Winged Sword Insignia. And I have found 2 remembrances. And this song reminded me of that. I believe this song is from the Trolls movie. So that there is a correlation there that I do understand. You basically already won. Exactly. Yeah, we may as well just call the challenge now because I've already won. Exactly. Ooh, Black Knife Greaves. I'd rather wear those. Because those don't fuck with me rolling into things. Because it's from the Trolls movie. Yeah, okay, cool. I was right. I was right. Huh. Some might call that man a problem. Why are there... What kind of randomizer? They put 3 of the same wolf in this one fort. What was that? Yeah, sure, you do 5 damage to those things, but the second that I'm down there, I'm instantly dead. Oh my god, we already have frost. Dude, this run's crazy. This run's wild. Are we done? Can I teleport yet? How are you supposed to fight dragonsons you get every time you try to do an attack or anything? You basically need to be aiming for their back legs, essentially. And going for their knee. And then when they do the big slam in front of them and they're gonna like pull up the thing, you try and get behind them so you can hit their feet. Eventually when you get a poise break, hitting them in the head is massive. There's a lot of damage that can be attained from hitting them in the head. Depending on the dragonkin, some of them you can like, there's, you know, their like back right knee, you can like hang out there and just hit them over and over again, and they will slowly rotate trying to hit you. And that usually works, but you can get out of that cycle. But that's another way you can do it too. But I do agree, they're annoying to fight. Even knowing how to do it, they're still annoying to fight. Face through the leg after like 2 hits. You have to be positioned. You have to keep kind of repositioning yourself or be in the correct spot to not let that happen. It's a pain in the ass though. It literally is just a pain in the ass. So it just sucks. Ya yeet! Eventually, we're going to want Faith because I do have the seal, which will be quite nice. And it's a good seal, too. A lot of damage from that seal. Okay. Reasonably okay helmet. Uneven cave floor. Yes, that also would help. Yeah, obviously, like a lot of the normal things that we do when the boss is placed in a different room does shift how you would normally do it. It took me a while to kind of get used to fighting dragonsons, and I still don't do a great job of them, Mixel, but I understand them better now than I used to. Stop that. Your guy on the donkey looks like an ostrich. That's an insane sentence, Pug. Wow, this sucks. Do I do the other way? I don't have my glasses. That doesn't make the sentence less insane. Yeah. It was 100% worth it. I've never been punished in my entire life. Sorry, Emu. That doesn't make it any less insane either. But thank you for the sorry and the correction. Dead looping to that made you play terrible for the rest of yeah, no, totally valid. I've had runs like that where, oh my god, why are there bears everywhere? Where you just have something really bad at the start happen and you just get tilted for the rest of the run. Oh man, Mixel, I did one yesterday where it was me and Incini, I think it was. I think that's how you say their name. And we were like, there was a bunch of other people in it too. Abyss was there and some other folks were as well. But it was me and Incini, and we were at the very end on the final boss. We finished 13 seconds apart. It was so close. It was awesome.
time.
Puck, I will say, if you think that, that is tempting. 20K for that, though. Too much. If you think that I look like an emu on the horse, I am rather concerned what your emus look like that you've seen. And they should probably get checked out by a vet. I think. How's it going, SG? How you doing? This could be a smithing stone. It was. Let's go. Oh, do I do this? It is really good. And it's probably going to be better for a long time. Although this is also really good. I don't know, man. I got too many options. Spoiled for choice. Uh-oh. Glass donkey clearer. I gotta say, if they do give us a mount in the next game, I'd be so down for an ostrich. I think that would be awesome. Super down. Ghost Flame Bloom. I have like 3,000 hours in this game now. I guess 2,500. I've never seen that item before in my life. Blooms in the hidden grave of Charo, whatever. Yeah, I've never seen that before in my life. Never. Full Donkey Kong country and give you a rhino and a frog too. That'd be sick. I'd be so down. Yo, a frog mount though would go hype. Did you see that The Weeknd went to a dinner with Miyazaki? No, that's a very random combination of people. I did not see that. You should have more hours as an Arcane. I should. It feels like I should. I can confidently say that of my 2,500 hours in this game, 100 and probably 30 of those have been fighting Melania. Sounds like I set up for a joke. It does. It does. That's why it's like that's an insane combo. Yoko Taro from the Nier series is there too. That's insane. What a combination of people.
Well, it's been how can I?
There was some downtime because, well, fire. That is true. Not that much, though. I was back very quickly. But there was some downtime. This is true. This is true. Okay, so that's 2K for that. And you've got, man, we're like halfway to having the full bull goat set. Crazy. Smithing 5. Good pants. More money. Okay. Let's put those there. Let's do this. And now we're going to go and duplicate our remembrance. Weekend was working on boss fight song. That makes sense. They're redoing all the music, but it's only going to be The Weeknd for all the songs. Oh, right. I have a seal on. I'm like, why am I punching instead of doing the, That's why. Because I am quite literally wearing a seal. Don't mind me, just cleaning your feet. You're welcome. Ow. Shackle should knock the barnacles off. I'm surprised it doesn't, given that it basically does literally everything else. It 100% should. Plin Plin Plon featuring The Weeknd is crazy. Oh, man. That's really good. Which shiny, buddy? Shiny what? Earthworm. No. Earthworm, sorry. Earthworm. What? Oh, Furfru. Not Earthworm. Frou-frou. Okay. Let's do that. Excellent. We're at 35 health. We've got Omen Killer Cleaver. I should probably get the Wet Blade, or the, not the Wet Blade, the Whetstone Knife, but we'll worry about that later. I do have the Alabaster Lord Sword we can swap to as well, which we might. It depends on if I find Somber 2s or Somber 3s first. Or Smithing 1s, I should say. Because I have a Somber 1 right now, and whatever I find first, I'll probably do that. Earthworm into ZA. Yeah, I couldn't hear him. It was, yeah, Furfru, though. You got a shiny Furfru. He's getting shinies left and right. That kid is ridiculously good at getting shinies. Ridiculously good. He did. He inherited it, and then I just stopped playing, so he gets to keep it all. Curved swords or curved great swords? I like curved swords better, because you can do jump attack builds with them, and they're really fun when you do a paired set of curved swords. But curved great swords are pretty good, too. You love the song? It's a great song. Okay, do I go in the middle? It's not looking scary. I think we're fine. Yep, we're good. Let's go. Thank you for blessing the run, Lugo Red. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ha! He exploded. Ow! That's rude. I got shot. Ma'am, no, I forgot you were going to talk to me. I don't want to go there right now. Leave me alone. Go away. Stop it. Stop. Leave me alone. No, no, no. Shoo. Arcane, thank you for cursing the run. I appreciate it. Oh, I remember where the last run died, Quinny. Quinny, I remember now. Couple okay weapons. Nothing really good, though. Mitchell, thank you for cursing the run. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll get tired from not sleeping last night in like 2.5 hours. Quinny, the last run died right here because I had a wombo combo of a DLC Cumbug, a bear, I think it was a bear, and something else, and they all attacked me at the exact same moment, and I had not leveled my health, and I was just dead, and then we decided to stop playing Elden Ring Canada Challenge for the day and go do a speed fog, because it was better. Blood Rose. Cool. I do think the Great Omen Killer Cleaver eventually will be better, because we will want Frost and Bleed in, you know, new game +5 and shit, right? And like Rot, we'll want Rot at some point too if we can get that, you know? Oh. Okay, this graveyard sucks, but maybe we can make it work. Because there's only one terrible thing. And it's pretty terrible, but there's only one terrible thing. See? Somber 3, totally worth it. I gotta keep passing them away! Everything's fine. Ow. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, just a universal fuck you, exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh, Gronk. I was like, who moves like that? It's Gronk. Honestly, that fight's probably an okay fight to take. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but that fight's probably fine to take. If I wanted some runes at some point. Look at this. Look at this here great rune. Oh my god. This run is off to an insane start. How did you like being finger handled? Didn't really. Didn't care for it. Not my favorite. I'm good. I'm good without doing it again. I do have Holy Grease. If I run into, I mean, you know, we had a Deathrite bird earlier. They weren't worth a lot of runes, but we had a Deathrite bird earlier. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, after we get up here, we'll go and we'll check the round table and see if there's anything there. There is a chance that I get the Smithing Stone Bell bearing from this. Either way, we're going to buy the Somber 1 that we saw, and we'll probably swap to Alabaster Lord Sword. Unless they are selling some crazy shit at the round table. Nice! This is the only one that's actually helpful. We'll go with that. Let's just grab this, and then round table hold. Wait, I should do this too. I should do this too. This is a good idea. Yep. Yep.
Burn at my hand.
Ladies.
This is the run? I hope so. Let's go, Mantis Lords. I hope so. That's actually a really appropriate headpiece for you. To be honest, if you're selling the Knight's Lightning Spear, especially. Nope. None of these are really helpful. This is maybe a consideration. This is not. This is maybe a consideration. But I already have a buff. So. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Hey, but you.
Will be 69. James is still hoping for it to be 69. I hope you're wrong, but James is really hopeful. Really hopeful. Okay, we buy that so I can go and level up. There's a Somber 2. Okay, hang on. We do this. Thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it. We do this. Okay, hang on. We do this.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
And then we do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. It was the 1-2 before I'm blocking you and Kristen and maybe Puggo. Valid reaction. Valid crash out. Very valid crash out. TBH.
You're not loud. You're...
Okay, hang on. I need more money. I am kind of broke. We are not going to use this. We're not going to use this. I'm not going to use this. We're not going to use this, probably. Okay. 3. Also, I need to do this with cold. Okay, I know what we're going to do now. Now, we go and we kill the dragon. We go and kill the dragon. Since you didn't sell it, I just didn't think about it. I should have sold it, but it wasn't worth that much anyways, so. I just wasn't thinking about it. Okay, it can't be Gaius, which is good. There's only like a couple bosses that could be here that could kill me. I don't know which one it is. It's one of the two. I don't care which one it is. One of them is out of the pool. That's all that matters. Amazing. Am I going to kill Ancient Dragon Man? I'm not even going to honor that question with a response because you know that I don't go to the DLC. Bloodhound Knight? I can probably run Placid Bloodhound Knight, right? I assume? Right? Probably. Yeah, we're fine. A flying Bloodhound Knight. My bad. My bad. Mamma Mia songs. How do you think ABBA feels that all of their music is associated with Mamma Mia instead of being associated with ABBA? How many subs do the French Canadian challenge shitless? 30,000. What if Ancient Dragon Man is Morgoth? Okay. I don't understand the point of that question. Cause like if it's Morgoth, then we're obviously going to fight it. And I just don't I can do 2. We're, you know, only 29,998 subs left. You're here for silly questions. Okay. But they're not. Sure. Okay. Probably fine. They have work session put on me. I think so. So it probably is true, but like at the same time, they've got so many other songs that are not in that movie or play that are so good. You know? I don't know. All right. Oh, right. I put Quick Step on instead of Wild Strikes. Whatever. It's fine. Let's go, Frost and Bleed. It's so fucked up what the song is actually about, but it's so goddamn catchy. Will I be the dragon every cycle? No, we actually discovered on one of the cycles previous that killing this dragon on a subsequent new game cycle gives like 10% more runes. Like, it's not worth it versus just killing bosses. It's barely anything. And it's surprising because, like, obviously there's an increase of runes, but it's so much less on this than it is on other things. It's really weird. So it's not worth it. It's not worth the time investment. Maybe on like New Game +7 if I really needed runes, or any of the cycles where I need runes for some reason, I would. But by that point, just killing a random boss is going to be like free money, and it will get so much for them. So it's not really worth it, you know? I think they'll have something like this in the next games, where it's just like a free money farm you can get. Probably not. Get like 0.5 levels with 70k. At most of the time with 70k, you'll get like a third of a level at bet, like, or a quarter. It ramps up very quickly. Once you get past like 50k per level, it goes very fast. Eventually they'll die. And one more Frostbrock? Probably. Yeah. Perfect. Eight, 3,838. What a perfect number. Increase by Luffy 10k. It depends. I've seen it go up way faster too. I don't know. Before I do, let me do this. Hang on. Then we'll go back, and then we'll level. Either way, point is, it goes up very fast, and eventually that dragon just becomes not worth doing, essentially. Which is unfortunate, because if it was, it'd be sick. But it becomes not worth it. Strengthen 4. Okay, I need a Somber 5 now. Somber 5. Somber 5. Somber 6. Somber 7. If I get a Somber 5, we have a +9. All right, try to get lucky. Ash summons allowed? If I wanted to, yeah, I can. We don't really do the ashes early on because they fuck with the because they fuck with everything when it comes to your boss fights. But on new game cycles, I will potentially be doing them because then the NPC can take some aggro for me, especially if we get Tish. If we get Tish, oh my god, so good. You see a great rune in the shop. Well, that's not possible, but they can't be in the shop. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. That is stealth if I want it. Huh. Huh, okay, okay. You asked Santa? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're still waiting? That doesn't bode well for me then. That doesn't bode well for me. Okay. Don't mess up the jump, Tranif. Oh my god, he did the basic jump. Let's go. Taylor or Mimic. I mean, those would also be good options. The reason that we want Tish the most out of all the options for a summon is Tish not only is very mobile, so they're unlikely to get killed by the boss because they obviously will take a lot of damage at new game like +7 and stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was... We're fine. This is fine. Ow! I thought it was one of the stone guys. This is totally okay. Cool. Wow, these flats suck so far. The other reason that we want Tish, that's both Nexus halves. Let's go. The other reason we want Tish specifically is Tish also does percent base damage. And on new game +7, percent base damage is incredibly potent versus on new game base. And we're not going to use them on new game base, but when we get to new game +7, having something that can just deal percent base damage and melt boss health bars is kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Come on, Somber 5. Damn it. You like awesome? I too like awesome. I too like awesome. God damn it. Stupid Somber 6s. I guess I go to the other merchants as well. Since I'm in the area, I may as well. What if Radon employed the stone pillars instead? It would have been a lot more scary. IMO. Okay. None of those are helpful. Maybe Blood Flame Blade at best. Maybe. Ooh, moving towards Linux. Good luck with it. As much as I know people dislike Windows, Linux just doesn't have enough support for things for me, but I hope it goes well. No Blood Flame with Scarlet Ionia. Scarlet Ionia is way too slow on 90% of fights, and Blood Flame Blade doesn't go on most of the Somber weapons that I would want. And also, I would want it to have Cold more than anything. Cold combined with Bleed, not just having Bleed with Blood Flame, so. No, no, no. We don't want.
Welcome.
Hello.
Well, you please. Simon.
Excuse me. Chat, we're opening a Red Lobster again. We are opening the Red Lobster. Holy crap. 160 for crab? That's insane. That's so good. A lot more than it used to. That's good. That's good. Some stuff probably won't work. Yeah, try the laptop first. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Yeah, crab is only for physical, but it's 50%, if I'm not mistaken. Someone will correct me on that, but I believe it's 50%, which is insanely good. I was going to go there, but that graveyard looks like hell, so I'm going to avoid that graveyard. And just hope there's no Somber 5 there. Okay, 10 or 20%? Okay. I like to envision a world where it's 50. Listen, all I know is it's really good and I use it when I get it on a run, okay? Imagine if it was 50 though. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, this is extremely bad. Hang on. $15 and $20. Okay, okay. I think we're good. I think he's de-aggroed. Hello. That's good at least. How much is that? 2,000? That's it? Ah, it's really cheap. There's no, well, I could probably get to 2,000. Hang on. Okay, now we need the Somber 5. Now we need the Somber 5. That's it. Come on, get lucky. How are the best speed? Let's go, M! Hell yeah! Didn't die once, now first place. Yeah, what was your time? That's fucking sick. That's awesome, congratulations. I love when that happens and you get that feeling. Oh, it's so good. 4207, dang. Hell yeah. GG. Well done. What weapon did you use the whole time? Or did you replace it partway through? My video is becoming a reality? It is becoming a reality and I don't like it. Be able to buy himself an Elden Lord is true. Or buy himself 2 Elden Lord. Okay, this graveyard is less scary at the moment. Never mind that the graveyard's scary again. There is so much status in this graveyard. Smithing 6, Somber 6 again. I need a Somber 5, god damn it. Ugh, get out of there! Get out of there! Everything's fine. Double greatsword, nice. Hell yeah, well GG, that is awesome. It's a push toward Great Omen Killer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is definitely, but it does require me to actually level it up, which I currently can't do. But down the road, I do agree. That was fucking weird. I think the octopus was pushing the balloon to the side. So its actual hitbox was in its original place. That's funny. Should feed the bigger somber stones to Frampt. If only that was a mechanic. If only that were a mechanic in this game. Sadly, 'tis not. Okay, EG, this is your chance, okay? You never have anything useful. This is your opportunity to give me a somber 5 and save the run. Okay. Very demoralizing. You're not wrong. It is very demoralizing. However, it has been true. He has had one useful item ever. Most of the time, he just sells 2 arrows that are the exact same arrow, but one is more expensive for literally no reason. Dirk, thank you for the 44 months. I super appreciate it. I will look at those emotes in a moment once I'm out of the hellscape that I'm currently in. Hang on. Okay, okay. Ow. Okay, nothing good. Thank you for the corn soup emotes. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Dirk. What's number plus 4 would be good for Margaret replacement? If I was going to fight the Margaret replacement, yes. But we avoid fighting the Margaret replacement as much as humanly possible. The Margaret replacement will die when I fight Morgott. So there's no reason to fight it. And we get the items when I kill the Morgott replacement, so there's literally no reason to fight it. Forza 6 for the last 3 days non-stop. Nice. I know people have been really enjoying that game. I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. I hope you're having a great experience. Who am I going to fight? Hopefully no one except for the DTS replacement. Hopefully. Although I guess technically the answer is I'm going to go fight Albus, but it's not really much of a fight so much as a murder. I don't remember. I have to take a look at some point.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get my team?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'll try to figure it out for you, okay?
Because now I have the weapon.
You do. You do. Yeah, let's figure it out. You got Braveful Strike? I did. I did indeed. I don't plan to use it, but I did get it. That is the 4th Somber 6 I have had. Can you give me a Somber 5 video game, please? God damn it. Why? Oh my god. You get 4 weapons? Well, the thing, I remember every weapon I pick up is upgraded to whatever my highest upgrade is, so I don't need Somber 6s. I need a Somber 5. That's it. That's it. That's all. A Somber 5 is a max level weapon, and then I no longer need Smithing Stones. Well, I guess I still need, if I want to get Great Omen Killer Cleaver up, I would need Smithing Stones. But otherwise, I don't need Smithing Stones. Somber 5. God damn it. All weapons upgrade together? Yes. With the settings that I have on, they auto upgrade to whatever the highest upgrade level is. Mm-hmm. Now that's a spell.
All the Pokemon that have that Mega Ball.
Well, I don't remember what they are. I'll tell you later, okay? Okay. Come on, Albus. Give me a great rune. If Albus gives us a great rune, we are going straight to Altus. If Albus doesn't give us a great rune, we're probably going straight to Altus. Summer 5 isn't Lake of Rot. Well, if it is, we'll get one of the other ones and not worry about that one. For close to Elden Ring Archipelago, no. Not even remotely. We're closer to... Oh, shit. We're closer to Blueprints Archipelago's mod being fully functional. That's a cool weapon.
Please, no. We are outlaws. We have caused you.
Okay, let's go to Altus, because I can check the merchants and those graveyards and stuff. Let's do it. As far as I know, the Elden Ring Archipelago is being worked on, but they are, like, super far away. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Mitchell, I know. I didn't even ask, because I had a feeling that there was no way he was going to have one, because you didn't even be like, you weren't even popping in and being like, let me tell you that he's going to, so I assumed. So many checks compared to other games. There are a shit ton of checks, it's true. There are so many things. What am I hearing? I don't even know what that was. I was hearing something. I'm losing my mind. So I know that eventually they'll get it going, but like you said, there's so many checks. It's going to take a while just to get it functional. Unfortunately, but I can't wait for when it's done. What if you went to Altus via a Virgin Abductor Duo boss fight? I'm going to let you think about that and how you get there. Multi-game rando? Yes. Yeah, the Archipelago software is the multi-game randomizer. Each check must be a nightmare. Truly. Not only programming logic, but also, like... You have to you have to give enough options where people, if I don't want to play with every single item possibly being a key item, you know, I would like to turn that off. 2K in all of DS3, 10K in Elden Ring. Oh, at least 10K for sure. Or Raya. No, I know Raya. But Raya doesn't really super matter because you have to get to Altus before you can get the Raya. But I want you to think about the version of Abducted Doer. Logically, think about this. I'm only entertaining this because I'm currently running. But how do you get to the virgins? You can go to Altus to get... No, you cannot. The only way to get there is via Volcano Manor. But even then, there's literally no point in going there. And that is not what you said. What you said was go to Altus via Virgin Abductor, do a boss fight. So, I appreciate silly questions to a point, but there's a point where the questions are a smidge on the slight... 5! Let's go. Slightly frustrating side when it's things that are just obviously not things that can be done. So... I need money so badly. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. That's a ripoff. 7,200? Sir, what is these exorbitant I understand that I have a need for this item, but my god. What's up?
I know another when that is on your team, it's Scolipede.
Maybe. It might be. I think I swap around. Oh my god, I need money so badly. God damn it. What am I selling? I am gonna go kill the Red Wolf. He's playing the market. I can respect his business dealings. I can respect them, but I also feel like he's charging exorbitant prices because he can, and that is a little rude. I know supply and demand is a thing, but still. 7,200 is crazy. There is Vale, there is. He is down a path with a bunch of bad guys, though, so I want to avoid. But Trina discovers capitalism, the run. Go to Radon, wait for them to kill each other. They only give you, like, 300 runes or something when they die. It's not worth it. The time investment of that is not, it doesn't matter. Why? Why? We did the daily speed fog earlier, and it wasn't a putrid avatar, but there was a Godskin Noble at the gate, and I don't know what is with this game putting bosses there. Okay, well, 07's in the chat. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least the bird didn't aggro. That's nice, I guess. Kiddo, buddy, I'm doing things. What's up? I don't think so. We'll have to take a look later. But again, I don't know offhand. Wait! Wait! Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hang on, chat. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, apparently those guys followed me and I was distracted at the moment, so I unfortunately died, and thus that is the end of that run. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do, right? Why will you not randomize? Hang on. Why is it not randomizing? $64 out of everyone. Yeah. I wasn't paying. I was distracted, and shit happens. If I hadn't been distracted, I would have noticed they were following me, but can't fix it, can't do anything about it. We move on. Right. My coffee's cold now. I'm sad. I think if I had been paying attention and not distracted, I think we would have been fine. Was there even a great rune? Hang on, I'm curious now. 922. Great rune. There was a great rune in the academy. There was. Darn. Oh well. I'd say run it back, but that's not how this works, unfortunately. Goodbye, 63. Hello, 64. Poison's kind of cool. Rot's kind of cooler. You know what? I'm going to take it for the rot. Why not? And good strength, too. Faith could be helpful. The rest doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll take the faith. Cool. Rot Dagger ain't terrible. It's really good for later cycles. Yeah, Great Stars, Alabaster, Starfist, Iron Balls, you know. You know what I haven't found on any of these runs, at least that I can think of? Gazing Finger, which is too bad, because that is one of my favorite weapons. Or is quickly become one of my favorite weapons. And I have a parry shield, too? Oh, hot damn. If I can get Gazing Finger, I will 100% use that, because that is not only a colossal weapon, but it's, yeah, the Ash of War for clearing stuff and for NPCs, all of it is so good. Hello, Kristen. How are you today? I did receive Ryland's YAML, so we can finally randomize. It's going to be great. It's Darrowwill. Wow. You think it's good enough to kill a dragon? Yeah, any status is good enough. Frost and Bleed are the fastest, followed by Rot, followed by Poison. Black Flame is probably towards the top of the list, too. Come to think of it. He figured it out? He did. It looks like it's correct as well, so all is well. Okay, there's some Frost if I want Frost. And I can't wield it, never mind. Kristen, I just reset the run for you. You're welcome, because I wanted you to be here for the whole thing and didn't want you to miss anything. So you're welcome for that. Deathray Bird. I do what I can. I do what I can. We're starting with a bad weapon, so that means it's going to be a good run. Because when we start with a good weapon, it's a bad run. Also, that Black Knight was like crazy tanky. Oh, you know what? The thing that screwed me. It wasn't even necessarily the Black Knight and the distraction and stuff, which obviously it was. Like I was, and that was the reason I died. But it was the one attack that I did, banging on or clinking on the wall. That's what got me killed. All right, what we got? We got 2s, a 5s. Okay, now they give me the 5s. That's a very funny game. Savage Lion's Claw. Very funny. Thank you so much for giving me the somber 5s on the run after I was begging for a somber 5 in the first shop. I tell you, the randomizer has a sense of humor, I promise. Rot Dagger bad? Rot Dagger isn't bad per se, but Rot Dagger is not good. Not compared to good weapons. Like, you get Rot, and that's about the only good thing about this weapon. What if I stamina-wise? Yeah, we were fine stamina-wise, and the problem was I just got completely screwed on the clink. If the clink didn't happen, I think he dies and we survive and can mog away and then go back in. It's quick. Well, it is a dagger. There's no slow daggers, which is too bad. I think there should be, in every weapon class, there should be something that like goes against the grain and it is faster or slower and gets more of like a positive negative. Like, obviously not as slow as like a dagger. That should not be as slow as a colossal, but they could make a dagger slower. And again, maybe there are things I just don't know about it. But
have you heard of the facer? But I can play turning root to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him.
Damn. You want 2 movesets per weapon class? Well, not 2. I mean, most weapon class. There are 2 bears. One always tells the truth, one always lies. Okay. There are way more movesets per weapon class than 2. But I think it'd be cool if there was like a slow dagger that was like, you played it differently, even though it was still a dagger. That's all. How's it going, Mill? Should have quick step as a troll. Yes. Yes. Okay, hang on, fit check.
Everyone who came only to have that. Did you know?
Actually, I like that outfit on her. That looks really good. Hey Bob, I was just thinking about this. Do you want to see my most expensive magic card that I own?
Can you tell the poor thing?
Ooh, Summer 9. You do? That is an Onslaught foil bloodstained mire that I got as a birthday present when I was like 16, and it was like 90 bucks at the time, and now it's worth $1,000. Talk about an investment. I also somewhere have a Savannah, which is in a deck at the moment. I haven't put that one in a deck, and I probably should, because it is oh, that's a good weapon, because it is a very good card. But yeah, it's worth $1,000, that card. Yeah, I realized that the Wazikashi, whatever the fuck it is. I realized that as I was saying the words that basically is kind of what I want. So there is already something like that in the game, but I wish there was something for each of the classes, you know? You got Mariah's Sword? Mariah's Sword is kind of ass.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite?
Okay, the open feet kind of kills it, but I like the armor with the dress.
Takes me any intro, all I know.
The armor with the dress looks good. My guy. My king. I don't have nearly enough money. Okay, we need to come back to him. Most expensive was like 100, but it dropped in price. That'll happen. Which one was it? Which card? I have a lot of old cards because I have been playing since I was like 8. I also have a big stack of Magic cards that are, or Magic cards, Pokemon cards that are worth a bunch too. So, you're struggling to remember the name? If you do remember it, feel free to tell me. Like, you can DM me or whatever. 2 of your Beebles are pissed at each other again? Well, you know, that's what happens. It's called inner turmoil, and you fight within yourself. That's a pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why you woke up Story F? Yes, it is. Yeah. Crazy Cat Beebles and Robo Beebles. Oh, okay. So 2 of the horror villains are mad at each other. Got it. Were they arguing over who would get the kill? Yeah, that's the roll attack buff tally. I don't see anyone over there. Maybe Invisible Assassin? Maybe. Land, declare a creature type. There's a couple. Okay, it is either 3 Tree City or Cavern of Souls, probably. If it's that price. 3 2s is nice. I am poor this run. We have a lot of like goodies, but I am poor this run, unfortunately. Wait. We are no longer poor. Look at this. God damn it. You just started? Yeah, but like, you know, they could have given me a remembrance already or something, you know? How's it going, Van Hugh? How you doing? Doesn't sound right. Okay. I wonder, there's definitely other ones I've forgotten about. I feel like those are the 2 most expensive ones in that. That style. No, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. How good is that spell? Garbage. The tree is terrible. People tested it when it first came out, and it does, I think, barely more healing than the Blessed Dew Talisman or something. It's abysmal. It's really, really, really bad, unfortunately. Yeah, like it's more than that, but it's not good. Oh, you know what? I just saw a vision, much like Final Cut. That's Final Destination. Final Cut is a software editor for videos. Much like Final Destination, where you get a premonition of your death. I just predicted my death in that moment. So we're not gonna go near that tree, because he was gonna kill me. Black Key Bolt is interesting.
Welcome. Well, value these. I'm hungry.
Wow, nothing. All right then. I have found 2 golden runes on this run. That's crazy. I've checked so many items so far. I know we just started, okay? I get it. But still! Wild! Anvil Hammer will be good eventually. It is not usable right now, but eventually it will be good. That's a good talisman. There's one. Okay, there's a bit more money. Happy with that. Hey, more money. All right. This is better, right? Yeah. You can't go to Virgin Abductor if you go... No, you can go to Virgin Abductor if you go to Volcano Manor. There's a drop down, but there is literally 0 point and no reason for me to ever do that. It's not a question of whether you can, it's a question of whether it actually matters for this run. And it does not, because they cannot have anything for me, so. I would just be risking not only running through Volcano Manor, and specifically an area with a whole bunch of enemies and gravity memes, which I've died to before, all to get to a boss that will not give me any single item possible that could be useful, so. It was Cavern of Souls. Hey, let's go. I mean, that's still a good card, Bob. It definitely has gone down in price from when it first came out, but that's still a good card, especially depending on the version that you have. That's a good one. Definitely a staple in like every single creature type. What is with all the trees? This is the 3rd avatar that we've seen on this run. I mean, sure, but you could say that about everything in the game. So saying maybe it gives you this is like... You may as well say that about every single item that I pick up. And we're not doing that, and we're not going to start doing that. He was gonna make a Gishath Dino deck, but never did. Love it, love it. What decks do you currently have, Bob, if I can ask? Will-O-Wisp still greatest card ever printed. My personal favorite card they've ever made, and I finally have a deck that I'm working on getting to be better with it, but my personal favorite card they ever made was Astral Slide. I love that card. Sir? Sir? I'm just gonna go ahead and make a date. He was looking at me funny. You saw him in the background there. Alright, I didn't really pay attention. What do we got? I am the luckiest person ever. Oh, man. Wow. Different classes if they're close enough. I mean, you can do the same thing here with certain weapons. Like the pickaxe can be power stance with great axes, even though it's a great hammer, for example. Don't play much, go through phases, didn't play for years, don't play for years. Totally fair, totally fair. Okay, we need money. That is priority numero uno right now. So we will probably go to the dragon next, rather than go to Liurnia. And I do need 3 more dexterity to wield this. Okay. Okay, I don't hate Coldplay, but I'm not feeling Coldplay right now. Now this. Somber 6, okay. So far, we can buy a 2, we can buy 5s, so I'm missing a 3 and a 4, and a 7 and an 8. Okay. Don't do it. 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 Thank you. Oh my god, these enemies are terrible. They're terrible. Please don't see me. How's it going, Brian? How you doing today? I have already located iron balls on this run because I am crazy lucky as always. That's a good weapon too. That's a good weapon too. What is this? It's the Canada Challenge. We're still doing it. We're on attempt 64 now. It's been going great. We're at New Game +4 as our PB now. Oh, you know the run is. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I don't need to buy the 2. Let's go. All right, great. I would like to go over here, please. Did your bingo game get rescheduled for today, or is it going to be on a date in the future? Dash the stream for once. I know, right? It never happens. Opponent forfeited. Oh, really? Your aura is too much for them to handle. Your aura is too much. Oh, life stuff? I got you. I'm with you. Is very, very fair. Sir, leave me alone. The other year, 2-3 I can scare away. You never know. Maybe they looked up your any percent run and were like, oh shit, they're so much faster. Could happen. Is a Narset win by turn 3 or you lose instantly? Is that Gideon? Mercovis Mill, Trelasara. Nope, it's Ancient Dragon Man. Life Gain or Relentless Rats. Couple of those. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love it. Your Relentless Rats deck is probably worth a pretty penny now. Relentless Rats are fucking expensive at this point. How does the ball farm work? Huh? Huh? God, I'm so poor. Like, we're gonna get money, but right now I'm... Please, please be a Mimic tier. If this is a Mimic tier... Come on. Come on, do it. Damn it. Theoretically free, but I'm not risking it at, you know... 14 vigor. Boop. Do I have anything that can cause bleed? No. Or frost. Because you couldn't find enough in English? That sounds about right. Yeah, I'll 100% get one shot. Absolutely. I remember one of these runs, I was like, oh, there's a troll. That's free. I'll go kill it. I got one shot. There we go. Were they to tiny leaders? Hell yeah. I don't want to look at. Let's go look at the daily while we're waiting, since we're got nothing to do at the moment. Let's see. We know that M is currently in first, or was. Hang on. Yeah, M is still at 4207. Dang, what a good run. I have been pushed down to 7th. Totally fair. I played like shit. Let's see. Do we have anything? Any new stats for me? Nope. No new stats. Nothing. Zero zilch. A 5x speed or something, aggro this dragon is a normal dragon. Yes, but no. So Scumnut did have that happen where Scumnut was playing at a fast speed, and it made the dragon get up because it broke the dragon's AI or whatever. But it is not necessarily guaranteed to happen, for I also played at a fast speed and it didn't. So I have seen that clip and it can happen. I don't entirely know what causes it though, because it's definitely not just sped up, because I've done that too. Hi, Specs. And got what happened? I'm sorry, that sucks. Are you okay now? That really sucks, Specs. I'm so sorry. Is everything okay now? Are we good now? Or are we still going through things? How many Rob Procs is this? Like 5? How's it going, Keone? How you doing? How to break down when walking 4 hours without your phone. Came back to it. A very angry boss and very concerned wife. Mostly okay now. Not sure what I'm gonna do for work. They fired you for missing 1 shift? Really? 1 shift. I agree. Fuck that, boss. Are you kidding? That's great. That's insane. Like, sure, you know, I understand being the boss and being frustrated that your employee, like, wasn't there. But 1 shift instead of any concern. That's... okay. That's insane. I hope you're doing better now. That is unfortunate and not good. So I hope you're doing better now, or as well as you can be. And yeah, seriously, fuck that boss. It's summer, kitchens are always hiring. I mean, yeah, you'll probably find a job. I agree, but fuck your boss? What, you miss one shift like that and they do this? That's insane. And especially not showing concern for you is also crazy. I remember when I was a manager and I used to have the whole mindset of like, oh, they called in sick, fuck them, whatever. And then I had one day where I realized, hang on, but what if like something actually happened and I'm getting pissed off and like they're actually seriously injured or hurt? And it completely shifted my mindset to I should be more concerned first and make sure everything's good. And then once I know everything's okay, then we can talk about repercussions for what has happened. But like, this should be priority 1 and this is priority 2. Indeed, worse than gods can do it for real. Agreed. How's it going, some random human user? How you doing today? You know, a really like job, your boss manager's great, so you stay. Mm-hmm. Yep, I definitely have had that. I've had jobs where I stuck around, even though I didn't enjoy it. Everyone else and every other part of it was good, so I was more okay with the crappy part of the job itself. Do I have a golden foot? Nope, sure don't. Do I have bleed grease? Nope, sure don't. I have a stew, so that's cool. That actually will be useful at some point, probably. I didn't realize how good that was. I heard feet neuron activate. No, calm down, Miyazaki. Okay there, Monaco. Brian, I came up with another challenge that I'm going to do that's going to be Deathless. So we're doing this one. Hang on. Let me continue that in a moment. Clown, thank you for the paywall 27 months curse. I appreciate it.
This is a paywall curse.
Thank you. Oh, we're doing well. Hope things are good, Clown. Hi, it's good to see you. Okay, here's the new challenge. So we have the candidate challenge, which we're still going to do. But I have a second one. And I'm calling it, just because I don't have another name, and we're going to come up with another name later, we're calling it the Poutine Challenge. There's no reason for this, aside from it's Canadian. And it's going to be, you have to beat a randomized Elden Ring with auto-equip, and everything is unscaled. So if you run into Melania, it's just Melania. There's no way that one can be horrifically terrible or anything. Plus, if you kill the Melania, you get the runes that you would have got for killing Melania. That one should be like, I bet that's done in like 3 sessions, you know? That's like a 3 attempt challenge, right? Big issues, enemies. Any percent are all bosses. I think we'll set it up where the key items can be on major bosses, key item spots, merchants, and maybe golden seeds and sacred tears. I think that would be like the best combo of like forcing you to go to places. And then we'll do like the 2, 3, 4 setup that I've been doing. I think that would be good, because then you have to play more of the game without playing all of the game. We're also going to allow you to buy things from merchants, because I hate when you can't and use what you can get runs. I think it's stupid. If you find an item on a merchant, you should be allowed to buy it, but you're burning that item because obviously you've bought it now. So you will be allowed. I hate that rule, and I think that rule's dumb. How bad could it be run? That's like most of the runs that I come up with. Just wait until it's only bail for everything, including the wildlife and enemies. That's gonna be great. How's it going, Akash? How you doing? I hope things are good. What's the item issue you're talking about? Remind me what I was just saying. Replace Bale with Mini Midra. If you could, that'd be so good. I still want to do a Mini Midra hunt at some point. You make everything in the world Midra, except you add one Mini Midra, and your run ends when you find Mini Midra. That would be really funny. Oh, the rule regarding buying things. Yeah, okay, so in a lot of use what you get challenge runs, they say you're not allowed to buy items from the shop. Which, like, I understand why, because they're like, oh, you have to use what you get, and, like, you know, you're buying, like, okay, sure. But, like, if you have an item you can buy, I think you should be allowed to buy it, personally. I don't know. Not allowed to buy things from the tremendous challenge would be this. When you check a merchant, if you buy something at a merchant, you have to buy it right there, and then you can't come back and buy stuff. I think that'd be a decent way to go about it too. Yeah, yeah. That would feel more like, okay, I checked this. I have something really terrible now. I got really lucky. Let me buy the thing now. Otherwise, I can never get it again. That would be a good solution to that. Yeah. Maybe we can do that for this one. Still on Sekiro, Ashina Depths, get Nitro as a go-to fight. Agreed. Awesome fight. Think we should? I'm down for that. I'm down to make that the rule then. Yeah. I think that's a good compromise between the two. I think that'd be very fun. Tried Oops All PCR and another Oops All Plasty, so undoubtedly had to stop at Church of LA. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I do want to do Oops All Bale and maybe Oops All Plasty because I think it'd be funny. But I do agree that it'll probably be insanely impossible. Tick me away, ma'am.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is.
Plasty would break the game, probably. Or it would just, like, not spawn anymore. Like, there'd be a point where they stop spawning. Because we had that with the, actually, unironically, the Mimic tier is the one that has broke, nice hat. Unironically, the Mimic tier is the one that has broken the game the most. There was a point with Oops All Mimic tiers where the Mimics would transform into nothing because the game couldn't calculate all of them spawning. The game still functionally worked, but they weren't spawning anymore. So, at least Plasty would be theoretically spawned, right?
I beg your pardon. Have you looked at
God damn it. I could have had... I'm so mad. I'm livid. Hang on, I need 3s and 4s. Does someone have 3s and 4s? Nope. 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 We're gonna come back for the balls later. Okay, there's a 5. We did need the 5. Let's buy the 5. Okay, let's go upgrade what we can upgrade. You heard buy the thighs. No, buy the balls. Buy the balls. SLC. 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 Why can I not think of a single thing that is SLC? Savage Lion's Claw, thank you. Yes, yeah, we have Savage Lion's Claw. We got some options this time. Wonderful. Let's go this way. Salt Lake City. How's it going, Smoke? How you doing today? They respond, it's not a good time. Which is why it'd be a funny run. Right? Probably? Maybe? From the terrible acronyms guy. To be fair, there are acronyms in this that I would understand, and that one I probably would have if I had been thinking about what was in the shop, and I wasn't. So, Oh, you know what? I think if you had done AOW SLC, I would have probably got it. No hammer? I'm sorry, no hammer. Shake my head, my head. Indeed. Indeed, shake my head, my head. Is Theodorix the Altus worm? No, Theodorix is the consecrated snowfields magma worm. The Altus magma worm is called magma worm. Okay, just don't screw up the jump again, Trinith.
Hello, and again,
Hello.
welcome to the Aperture
How's it going,
Science
Steph?
Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
How are you, Steph? How's it going? Why does Theodorix have a name and others don't? Well, not all of them don't. Makar has a name. And Theodorix specifically has a name because Theodorix is also bigger. Used to be a fire giant. I think it was a fire giant. That then ate dragon hearts and turned into a magma worm. I understand that they probably could have done this because it wouldn't have really worked, but it would have been really cool if you ate enough magma hearts, if you actually, or dragon hearts, you actually turned into a magma worm in this game. I don't think they could have done it, but that would have been really cool. Sir. Ow. Jazz head. We love a jazz head. Work at bad news? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone's getting bad work news lately. Yeah, I'm a magma worm now. That was a really good example of the difference in resistance types. It was like 10 hits to kill the scarab and 1 hit to kill the sheep. And the damage that you saw was massively different. Don't do it, bird. Thank you. Told next year there'll be major restructuring with a bunch of layoffs. Ugh. Well, I hope that either doesn't happen to you or you find something else in the meantime and you can just up and leave them prior to that happening. Or they give you, if it does happen to you, they give you an incredible compensation package because they're doing that. That keeps you afloat for a very long time. Are you still following me? I don't see him. That's helpful. Those are not, but that's helpful. That's really helpful. You like fighting magworms? I don't mind magworms. The only thing that bugs me about magworms is their charge, and unless someone knows a way, and I've been not made aware of it, you can't interrupt the charge. And they can just do it like 6 times in a row, which is the only frustrating part. Everything else about them, I actually quite enjoy. I agree, Remnant. I enjoy them. They made an executor ult. That's true. That is true. All the bosses are mad. Let me see. Who we got? We got... Oh, hence why we're asking about Theodorix. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd go Theodor. I mean, Curse Blade's also pretty good. I like the Curse Blades. I wish there was more of them, but the Curse Blades are fun. Heal. That is probably what I'm going to take with this heart. Yeah, that's really good. Sick. Cool. Either I get you a different position, different schedule, or you're getting kicked out. Boo! Well, hopefully they give you a good compensation package at the very least then. Rain of Arrows with Rot Bleed. True. True. Godefroy might be the biggest letdown. I hate Godefroy so much. Like, if we're gonna do a lazy boss, do we have to do Godric, but without the second phase and name him something different? Like, come on. Just do another tree spirit or Erdtree avatar or Knight's Cav or something. Like, okay, you stay over there. I don't trust you at all. Okay, yeah, the last run, this guy had $160 crab.
I'm angry.
This time, he's got fucking nothing. Awesome. Change code for it. Yes, give him the nightmare moveset. Okay, now I'm in. Now I'm in. That would have been really sweet. Could have been Godfrey and Margaret double fight reduced stats. That also would have been kind of cool. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Margot Omen Legend. I love the spelling. The spelling's incredible. Wow, that graveyard sucks. Okay, we're not going there. Murgort. Oh my god. Still need that somber 3 and 4. I mean, I could go to Altus and then kill the element replacement because that would have it. More guy. Oh no. Morgiat. More. Please no. Uh-oh. Well. Hopefully they don't see me. Nice wide berth for the lobster. A Margit double fight, and we call them Morgot and even Morgot. That one's really funny. This is tempting later. This is tempting later. This is also tempting later. This could be funny, but it's not good. Switch on the spelling wasn't good enough. Uh-huh. Yeah, he sure did. Okay, let's go to Liurnia. Oh, I didn't check the deck this half here as well. I should do that. That's a good idea. I should do that. In the randomizer, see they named it like that? Fun. Crucible Knight Duo, they named Crucible Knight and more. Uh-huh. Yeah, I loved the names they had in Night Rain for some of the boss fights. What was the Beastman one? It was like the Beastly Brigade or whatever it was. I really like that name. That was a fun name. The Crystallion. It wasn't Trio. There was a Crystallion as well. Like Crystallion something or other as well was a good one. Ronnie and Rena. True. True. Yeah. Alliance. That was it. Crystallion Alliance. That was a good name too. I'm still pissed that they added Godskin Duo and they didn't do the brave thing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Wow. They didn't do the brave thing and make it the Godskin Trio and add a third one that they created purely for Night Rain. I'm still mad about that. You make a game built around threes and then you don't give us the Godskin Trio? Cowards. Cowards, I tell you. Ooh, pretty flower. I'm sure we'll be fine. Is that? I mean, that's not better than balls, and we have access to balls, so we're probably not using that. But that is better than Scorpion Stinger for a somber weapon. Afraid the boss received enough hate already? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it would have been really funny if they had done that. Still. So we're fine. That's the other thing too, right? It's in a game where there's 3. Like the idea is you're in a group of 3, and I feel like it would be totally okay in that scenario. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, we've officially solved the invisible assassin problem. Okay, just don't kill me on the way past this time. Please and thank you. Are you all super curious? Yes, very curious. I from what I understand, it's in a better state now than it was the last time that people played it. So it should, I'm hopeful that it's coming out soon, but it's all hope. It's always hoping that it's going to be around at some point. Ooh, that's a really useful talisman. Is that better than that? Maybe. Maybe. Although we're not getting poise breaks right now anyways, so probably not, but... Yeah, it's yeah, it's going to be fun. I can't wait for everything to break. It's going to be awesome. But once everything's fixed up, we're going to have some new armor. We're going to have 2 new starting classes, which is going to be really fun for both Bingo and Randomizer. Ooh, that could be helpful. Hang on, my wife needs a key. Okay, okay. Are you gonna be back soonish? Ish? Okay. Before I'm done, probably, right? Yeah, okay. I believe it's that one. I think. Okay. Bellbearing Hunter. That one we could kill. That one we could kill. Okay, that's a Somber 7. I still need a Somber 3 and 4 game. But that is progress. I will grant you that's progress. Or you could give me smithing 5s and 6s and then I just go buy the balls. Come to think of it. I don't hate that option either, TBH. How's it going, Jade? How you doing? Well, I lost a run earlier today, unfortunately, but otherwise it's going great, as long as we ignore that. I also had a very unfortunate moment on the Speed Fog Daily, which we don't need to revisit. You ever forget to press jump and then realize that you've made it so that you're stuck in a place? And you're not dead, but you have to teleport away? Because that happened to me. That was fun. It was a good time. Great song. We're not fighting Melania right now. You're lost, okay? Playing Skyrim, yes. Just isn't there. Clown! Clown is my resident Skyrim person. I don't know fucking shit about Skyrim. The only thing I know is that you go Fusro Da. Academy key. What NPC is it? Let's go with that. Maybe that'll help. Clown is ready to assist. We are very poor on this run. I have found basically no money. Oh, glad I avoided that. Wasn't really paying attention. Also, I will need throwing daggers soon. This graveyard is not looking terrible today. Wow, that's a really useful talisman. Wow, okay. Okay, there's the 8. So now I just need a Somber 3 and a Somber 4. And I have a +9. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, give it to me. Do it. Do it, you coward. Damn it. Balancing is whack, though. You can say that about a lot of games, though, I think. There's a lot of games that are kind of that same vibe where the balancing is super fucking weird. I do love this armor. I'm gonna wear it. Hiya! Pa! Pa! Chew! I got like 4 rune arcs in a row there. That was crazy. I think I'm gonna put this on for right now. Why is a running joke with every new Skyrim player eventually pivots into a stealth archer? Yeah, what Stuff said. It's literally just the best thing in the entire game. Because you can stealth, and then you get like, I'm making up numbers here, but you get like a 6,000% bonus to every attack you do. So you just one-shot everything in the game, and then even when you don't one-shot something, they don't know where you are. So you can just do it again, and again, and again, and again. It's like insane how good it is.
I am an old story, perhaps.
Okay, he does, I will give him credit, he does have the harpoons this time. That could actually be useful down the road. If I get a great bow, that's unlimited harpoons, which, yeah, you know, could be helpful. So I don't get the 3 or 4 by the time that I finish in Liurnia here. I think I am going to go to Altus via whatever way I am able to, which at the moment's looking like Makar, but I haven't really checked. There's a couple spots I haven't checked yet, but we're probably going to Altus to get the 3 and 4 bell bearing. Ow. One shot everything from range, nothing we'll see unless they bump into. Literally walked into an enemy and he didn't notice you, then pickpocketed everything off them, including his pants. Yep! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just, it's a very imbalanced game for what's strong, and there are things like Stealth Archer, specifically Stealth Archer, that are just, they're so broken that using anything else is just you hampering your own ability to play the game like really well. It's crazy how good it is. Am I winning? Well, we're not losing this run yet, so kind of. I did find balls, as you saw. We've had a couple other things. We have not found a Somber 3 or Somber 4, though, which is harming my ability to have a fully upgraded weapon. I do like that weapon, but I'm not buying that. And also, that's 1,000. I'm not buying that yet. Okay. Can I get a great rune forecast, Mixel, from Albus? Yes. Ooh. Okay, I'm excited. All right, let's go get our prophesized great rune. If you didn't like Oblivion that much, are the reasons you still might love Skyrim? I tried playing Oblivion and did not like it, but I did enjoy Skyrim when I played it. The only issue that I have with Skyrim now is after playing Souls Combat, it feels very clunky, is maybe the word that I want. But I think it's worth giving a shot, especially if you can pick up Skyrim for like $3 at some point, because it's so fucking cheap these days. I think it's still worth giving a shot. Feels different, more alive. Yeah, I'd agree with what Clown said. Agreed. Glad they added a Dumbledore Easter egg in Elden Ring. Because Harry Potter has been mentioned, I do have to give the always required fuck J.K. Rowling. Modded Skyrim is also very good. There's a mod that turns Skyrim combat into Souls combat, isn't there? How's it going, Torsad? Facts? Damn right. How you doing? There are like a billion. It's true, there are. There are. There are so many versions of Skyrim. What just happened? What? What? Dude, you good up there? Hang on, can I make him fall to his death? Hang on, hang on. Over here, buddy. Hang on. Get over here. Come on. You know you want to? Yeah. Come on. There's something casting something. Oh, well, something else died. Yeah. Over here. Yep. You're so close. You're so close. Just like, hang on. What if I go this side? Yeah. I'm down here. Come on. Come on. It's gonna be like 2K runes at most. Okay, he's giving up. Never mind. All right, well, anyways. Sure, aggro. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Oh, he's damaged now. Okay. Okay, this entire area is scuffed. What is happening? Something hostile to Pumpkin? I don't think so. I think the Pumpkin was just in a really bad mood. One might even say they were mad. It's security for the Great Rune? Makes sense. All right, here we go, Great Rune. As prophesized by Mixel, his chances aren't looking good. Okay. Any final words? Any final words you'd like to say? Tried for like five hours a couple months ago. Combat flow wasn't so good. Yeah, never returned to playing it. Yeah, I think like before Souls games I enjoyed it more. Now it just feels very clunky in a lot of ways. I was leaving anyways. Oh, okay, bye. Will I try the Ninja Gaiden games? Maybe. Uh-oh, you're a problem. Maybe, possibly. I've never played one. And I know they are notoriously difficult. Don't do it, you stupid thing. You were supposed to jump off the horse. I mean, that is a colossal, although I hate it. Hello, June. How are you doing today? Fall to your death. Or not. That also works. Hello. Give me something good. That's not something good. All right, well. Worst colossal. I hate how bad it is. I really wish that it gave you not endure. It'd be so much better. I'm doing great. I have already lost one run today, which admittedly is shit, but we're doing great otherwise. Listen, endure is good, but when my weapon is a somber weapon, I want it to be cool. And endure, well, good. I don't know. Okay, how about this? What if it was an endure that made it so your next attack was empowered with lightning? Almost vanilla, almost vanilla. Should have had lightning strike. It should have had something that buffed it with lightning damage. Like the katana, agreed. Blessed be on this fabulous day. This is the run. That's stuff. That's the stuff right there. To quote my least favorite video game character in the last 5 years, you can't expect to win them all. And they're wrong. I'm allowed to expect whatever I want. I just have to be prepared for disappointment. Pre-roll the next seed. God damn it. Endure like Dragon Ball's Blessing. Yeah, that would have been sick. I would have been down for that. Okay, that's a smithing 5. I need 2 of those to do the balls all the way up. And 3 6s. Okay. There is a really shitty enemy at the top of this. I think they won't kill me. But there is a not 0 chance that I die here. Okay, we're good. Meow back. True. Manfly ashes. Wow. Do these do anything cool? Nope. It's just 3 manflies. All right then. You're scary. Rat. We've got, like, some okay stuff so far. The main thing we have is iron balls, which I have not bought yet, but we have iron balls available. But I can't get it to plus 25 yet, so... Okay, there's a 6. I need 2 more 6s and 2 more 5s. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Is this worth it? Let's find out. It was not. It wasn't. Well. At least we didn't die for it. That would have been really embarrassing if I had died for that. Real embarrassing. Okay. There's no possible way that this is a really terrible Ruinstream Precipice today, right? Why aren't we using the balls yet? Because I can't get them to a plus 25. They are a better weapon than this, so arguably I should, but I'm trying to make it so I can get them to be max level when I pick them up. Because I can't drop them. If I could drop them, then I would pick them up and then I would just upgrade whenever I could, blah, 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 all that stuff, right? But I can't do that with the settings I have. No, they're sitting in the shop. Okay, that's 2 6s, so I need 2 5s? Sir, stop. Stop punching me. Let's see. I need 2 5s and a 7 and 2 8s. Okay, a lot more than I need. I think I can buy 7s and 8s of those, so I really need 2 5s, which maybe I can buy. We might want to go investigate. Okay, this is fine. Excuse me, slime. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Almost as embarrassing as running off the big chain after surviving a giant. Yeah. This is the sacred run. Oh my god. Double ant butt. Praise be. Wow. And in the span of like 5 minutes. Okay, let's go see if there are 5s available. What do we do to deserve this? We died 63 other times. I think this is the game's way of saying we're so sorry. It has to be. Divine, you might even say, divine intervention. Smithing 5s. Smithing 5s. Smithing 5s. Smithing 5s. Smithing. Smithing 5s. Smithing 5s. The 5s of the smithing variety. Smithing 5s. Smithing 5s. Smithing. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. Whatever, it's fine. You prove that one even if it bugs you. They broke your fucking glass. June, can I get some context as to what you're talking about? Depending who this is, I might actually go by the balls anyways. It's not Melania. Well. It's okay, this is why we have the rot. That's why we have the rot. Oh, the cat's meowing. Right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Good ass. It's such good damage. It's the best ass damage I've ever had in my entire life, to be honest. Give me that back. Does this do extra crit? There's no way, right? It does, 110. Oh, hell yeah. Stupid rolls. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh my God, can you just hit the backstab trainer? Thank you. And we have the heal on the backstabs too. That actually is, you know what? Like, stop. Why did you, what the fuck was that, bro? What the hell was that? He just stopped moving. I don't like being up against this wall. Thank you very much. Give me that back. He had to regen stamina. Makes sense. At least one of the opposing enemies in this game finally had to regen stamina. Looking at you, NPCs. Nice. All right, let's go. Grey Rune for my troubles? Nope. All right, that's fine. Cool. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Knocked your glass of water on the floor, broke it while you were asleep, and started meowing for food. Well, I hate to agree with Clown. Which sounds like I don't want to agree with Clown, but yeah, that is kind of just normal cat stuff. Okay, who we got up here? Who's not on the menu today? Meowing for food is what they live for, real though. Okay. I'll take a golden rune 6, sure. Canada! Oh my god, this is the prophesized run. Holy shit. 2 worm butts, or 2 ant butts. There should have been worms in this game. 2 ant butts into finding Canada? Wow. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. Accurate. Okay, before I actually go and fight whatever's replacing Elmer, let's go see the 2 shops in the area. Because maybe they're selling 5s and 7s and 8s. Or 3s and 4s. I'm not picky. I'll take either. It does feel like a giant prayer, though, that we're hopeful. Do I have a good Ash of War? I don't think I've seen a good Ash of War yet for the balls. We have Savage Lion's Claw, which is a good Ash of War, but only for other things that I'm not currently planning on using. I'm also tempted by Falling Star Beastjaw. I love that weapon. Colossal, Pierce, range. I'm not picky. Let me get one of these 2 very specific things or I'll complain. Yeah. Only child. Explains a lot. It really does, doesn't it? Here, I'll even give you even more context. Only child with divorced parents. Hello, sir. Please tell me that you have something good, like any of the things that I'm looking for on my shopping list. Those are 3s. Those are not what I need. Yeah, you really don't have fucking shit, eh? Do I care about this Grace? I'll grab it. I'm here. Why not? Just in case. Okay. Merchant 2. I guess there is also the merchant in the academy. Probably worth a check as well. You never know. Whoever it is, they're small. Or medium-sized. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You didn't see me. Nope, 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 nope. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Sir? Nope. He's following me. No. Wow, Godskin Duo looks really different now, doesn't it? Honestly, I think the Troll's an upgrade for the Apostle replacement. Personally. You're still trying to figure out where only child with divorced parents lands you on the tier list? Okay, Marionette. That's fine. We'll kill you. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. It's one of the glitching marionettes. You know what? That is an incredibly helpful pickup. Now that I think about it. Hang on, I have an idea. Isn't that all marionettes? I think it is. It probably is. He just started glitching right away. Okay, here's my plan. You ready? We get up to the Grace, then we go back, we upgrade the Estok, the Estuco, whatever. We upgrade that a whole bunch. Then we buy a somber weapon and upgrade that a bunch. And we skip having to go to the Elder replacement until it turns out they had a great one this whole time and I should have gone there to begin with. Thoughts? Fritz Pignon. Bien oui. Ce n'est pas le français, challenge, but, you know. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good. Hi.
His customer.
Oh, they actually wound up having a 5. That's kind of funny. I'm still missing one, but that is kind of funny. Okay, here's the plan. For the sudden French jump scare. I'm so sorry. My bad. Okay, time to do some creative upgrading. Okay, +6. Yes, 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 yes. All the way to a 14. And now... we are going to lose our rot, which is admittedly going to suck a little bit. But now I buy a... oh, 6,000. That's also, I think that's, is that somber? I don't remember if that's somber or not. I need something somber. Neither of you are. Okay, my plan is falling apart a little bit. I guess I could buy the Beast Jaw. That's probably the best option. It is going to be expensive to upgrade, but... okay, hang on. I should not put that on. Okay. That makes me overloaded. That's, yeah. Both went all in on poison strats. Surprisingly good. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you're using things like poison moth flight and stuff to have a proc from the poison as well. And like take advantage of it being applied. And consuming it and stuff. And poison flower blooms twice and all that or whatever. Nine. Okay, now we buy the balls. And I have that upgraded as well as a later option too. Amazing. Amazing. Who the fuck had it? There it is. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Now I just have to get 2 great runes. But I mean, half the problem solved. We have a weapon. That's like step 1. Or task 1. Using poison mist, friends family, poison flower, blow it up. Hell yeah. Average of 4 on most bosses, 5 with their tanky. Love it. That's sick. I don't do this yet. Yeah, math-wise, this is worse right now. Down the road, we'll eventually do heavy then quality, but for right now, we don't do it. Okay, let's go kill some bosses. We're gonna start with the academy, where the last run ended. Okay, it's gotten a little repetitive. Can I wear better armor? No. The only piece of armor that would be better, I can't wear at the moment. Kind of especially refuse to do anything other than the full mushroom outfit. As you should. That's the correct. If you're going to do a run, you must be in uniform. Okay, so far this is a lot. You poor soul. So far this is a lot less cursed than last time. That guy is stuck in the wall. Ah, okay, well, I take back what I was saying. It's a little cursed. Poison resist is kind of hilarious. I'm not surprised. Sure. Oh, this is so much easier than the last time we were here. This is great. Okay, well, it got a little worse, but for the most part, this is great. Ow, ow. Got grabbed by a clear eye, didn't rot you? Crazy. Wendy's? I thought you were going to my mom's house, not your aunt's. Yeah, Wendy's sounds good. You are not supposed to be up here. I don't know how you figured out how to take the elevator up, but somehow you did. And I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. Thank you. Does 400 rot build up? Okay, okay. If I get a somber 3 and 4 while running through here and we did all that weird work for nothing, I'm gonna be kind of mad. So where do we need to go still? I still need to kill Radon's replacement. I still need to go into the fort in Kaled. I still need to kill Bluetta. We have Volcano Manor we can do, although I don't have the drawing room key, I don't think. But we have Volcano Manor we can do. Obviously, there's all the Academy stuff we're currently doing. First boss. I am so glad I upgraded my weapon. Oh my god, why is it you? Okay, would you? Okay, would you? Mm-hmm. What? What? What is that garbage? God damn it, Matt! Matt, I know you're not here, but I'm blaming you. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, don't land up there. Oh, thank God, okay. Sick, we're alive, let's go. Oh, lordy. That was so unfair. He phased into the ground and I couldn't get the hits off during the stagger. I'm furious. I'm alive, so I'm not that furious, but I am a little furious. On the bright side, Exlex is out of the pool, so that's really nice. I really need to come up with a better name for the other challenge idea. I think calling it the Poutine Challenge, while funny, does not a good name. And also doesn't make any logical sense. Like, we could just call it what it is. Hey, look, money. We could just call it what it is. But I feel like it needs a catchy name of some kind. You know? Hello. Okay, have a good day. Invisible X-Likes? Oh, please no. Did they not die yet? Hello? Well, we do have the Sentry's Torch, so how bad could this be? Ah, it's an Onyx Lord. Well. Yeah, close fight. Close fight that. Yep. Real challenge. Oh. Oh, I hate this. At least it's a nice big room. Sick. Damage kind of bad. Go back to the Rot Dagger. I think you're right, yeah. The Rot Dagger just did so much more with the Rot over time. Like, you know, sure, we get big hits in the beginning, but we don't have the Rot damage anymore. Where's the fun in that, right? Let's go. Okay, well, we can go do... All right, sure, man. I guess we're going to Volcano Manor to see the copyright infringer. All right.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
And light.
One down. I just need one more. Let's go check the imbued key while we're here. So we'll do imbued key, and then we'll run all the way to Volcano Manor, because that is 3 checks. Although Rykard is terrifying, to be completely honest. I probably want to do Radon before that. That's actually really smart. I don't even know why I was considering doing the other direction. And then I am tempted to put bleed on the balls, but I don't think that's actually a good idea. If it was cold, I would do it, because it's extra damage, but I don't think bleed's actually a good idea. I lose damage in favor of just getting the odd bleed proc on some bosses. I don't think that's worth it. Palace key in the palace. Oh, oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Was worried he was going to start hucking things at me. That would have sucked. This is fine. How's it going, Caltrops? Yes, yes, agreed. The nobles, like, oh my god, if they scale up and then you don't remember to do jump attacks when they're doing the parry thing, you're dead. You're dead. You are just straight up dead. Top 5 worst mornings of all time. You're gonna be there today. Beware the picnic. What picnic? We text you about it. Which means you're not required to go anymore then. Obviously. If they forgot to text you, you aren't required to go. That's how that works. It's their fault, not yours. One in Night Rain early on in the DLC map. I believe it. I believe it. It's been a bit since I played, but I believe it. That sounds like something that they would do. They're conspiring with the cats. It's true. Okay, free food is a good argument. I will give you free food is a really good argument. That is a really good physic tier to get. I think that might be my top 3 physic tiers for this run. That, bubble tier, and Opaline hard tier are probably the top 3. Could be worse. And not only that, Caltrops, but you also get free runes whenever you attack with it. And that just sounds like a victory to me. If you can't have free food, then dip out of there. Smart, smart, smart. We don't need this grace, right? There's no way that I don't just complete this boss right now. We're eventually going to want to swap off of this at some point, probably. Honestly, this is looking more and more tempting the more I think about it. It is ranged, it's magic damage, and magic is at worst, what, 80% on Rolana or Renala, and even then, it's a Colossal, so, you know, that makes up for the 80% magic resist. It's got the best range. It does pierce damage. If you die, Junicore, not legally responsible. No, I'm holding you legally responsible. That's unfortunately your legal ramifications don't work here in Trinidad. I'm sorry to tell you. That gave Souls on hit and was the worst weapon in the game. Like, it just did really bad damage. Which I will say, if you're gonna give a weapon that is giving free money on attacks, making it bad in other respects is probably fair. I pressed it too early. There we go. Okay. The cavalry has arrived. This is going to be really annoying. They're going to quite literally run circles around me. Very annoying boss to fight. Less than a dagger, shorter than a dagger, it's a rapier. Wow. Every weapon gives free money on a hit. You just gotta hit it until the enemy reaches 0. You're not wrong. Ow. is up with the dagger talismans are so weird because they sometimes give you 2 groups of health back and sometimes it's 1. And I don't know if it's like on certain enemy types if it does it, if it's from the back instead of the front if it does it. Like it's really weird. You just sometimes get double the healing for what seems like no reason. And every time I think I figure it out, it does it in a different way, and it's not the same as it was. They patched up most of the double procs, but I promise you they haven't, because I have it happen all the time. It doesn't make sense. It's so strange. Got the double recently. This is my theory. I haven't proved this, okay, but this is what my theory currently is. My theory is if you do a backstab, then it does the double proc. If you do it on a NPC or anyone that is considered human / tarnished, then you get the double proc. And then there's some weapon types I think that do it as well, maybe. That's my current reigning theory, but I can't prove this. If you thought it was weapon type, I thought it was too, but then sometimes I get it on weapons that I didn't think it could happen on. We're gonna have to spend a day where all we do is test it. The current reigning theory? Yes. Also, it won't be happening in July because that's at some point we're going to be moving back to the house. But I think the plan is in August, we're going to do the stupid speedrun Olympics. With all the different Elden Ring dumb speedrun ideas that we have written down. But that does mean that I do actually need to start working on the website like way before that so it can be fully ready to go and fully set up. But that is, I want to say the timeline that I have right now for it. Speedrun Elden Ring max %? No, we're not doing that. That would be stupid, but that would also take you, like, 2 days of straight playing. At least. Oh, wow. This place sucks. Are you gonna snipe me the whole way? Probably not. I think we'll be safe. The Wakizashi. You think anyone on their first playthrough ever used the Wakizashi as their second katana? Not like on subsequent, on their first playthrough. The very first one they ever did. Instead of using another katana of some kind, which are way cooler. Elden Ring min % then? That's just any %. No, these are, the ones that we have stuff are things like 30 arm %, which means you have to kill bosses with a total of 30 arms. The fastest. And it can't be more than 30 arms, it needs to be exactly 30 arms. Or get married %, which is you have to do the Ronnie quest line until you're married. And then that's when it ends. Or soap %, which is to clean yourself with soap. It's dumb shit like that. Oh yeah, I have a remembrance. Ow. We acquired the items that we lost from the last run. Is that better than balls? I mean, it'll probably depend on the boss. Right? Like, obviously, if we're fighting an NPC, it'll be better, because balls suck on NPCs. But is that... Oh, man, I don't know. That is good, though. That is certainly good. Is that real, Moog? We'll never find out. We'll never know. Who's to say? Not me. Okay, copyright infringer, please give me something good. I actually like that outfit on you. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, none of that's helpful. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Who else do we have to do? We have all the underground that we could go do. We're still avoiding Margit, and maybe we don't want to avoid Margit, but... We're still avoiding Margit, so that way it dies, and we get the money, you know. And the items from killing Morgott. Again, maybe that's stupid, but that is the current plan. Oh yeah, I have a torch. I could have put the torch out. Oh well. Allowing Mog? I am, yes. I'm allowing Mog. I'm not allowing quit-outs. Quit-outs are against the rules, but I am allowing the Memory of Gracing. I think that that adds strategery if I'm able to get it done in time. God, I've gotten so much better at that over the past couple days. Hell yeah. I think I do the Noble replacement, but I don't do the Rykard replacement because the Rykard replacement is scaled up way higher, and I have to run through a bunch of shit to get there, which is real bad sometimes, so... Sure, we'll go look at this item. It's a gold. Why not? Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be something really good. Or it's Gaius's pants. I'm actually not gonna use that right now. I think I want to save that in case we have something down the road that it's helpful with. Is that? No, it's not. I thought it was Rick for a moment. It was not. 'Twas Ed Red, who's in a red room, so... You know? Live up to your name, King. Hell yeah. Then Guy's pants are his legs. Not wrong. Poor guys. Nothing. Okay. Crab eggs. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go look at how bad this is and then make the decision if I want to do it or not. I probably won't because it's probably gonna be terrible. Straight up bully that man. His work colleague was the one that killed me last run. I needed revenge. Okay, aside from the fact there are 3 bats here, this is not terrible. Although I don't have a bow. Nor do I have anything of ranged. No, we don't do this. I don't want to fight Rykard anyways right now. Let's go do Bluetta. Bluetta. Ooh, I could go to, now that I have health. Actually, this is a quick check as long as I don't die. Let's do it. Are your speed fog skills? That's just because you need practice, though. You'll get better. The more you do, the better you get. Until you have a really, really, really terrible run like I do sometimes, in which case, you know, you're just screwed anyways. Okay. Also, there's a gold in there. That's really funny. Yeah, this is fine. Dying is cringe. So true. Mm-hmm. Okay, well. And it was just the other deck to have. Hey, get off of this! Cool. Okay, we did get a talisman pouch, though. That is helpful. Also, that means that both Dectus halves randomized to the other spot where the Dectus half was. That's really funny. I love nearly vanilla randomizers. They're the best. French vanilla, as people call it. Okay, well. Dectus exchange program, exactly. Okay, the enemies kind of sucked, but we got away from them, so could have been worse. Could have been worse. It got worse. What are you doing, dragon? The lightning orbs terrify me too. I've died to my fair share of lightning orbs in the past. I'm aware of their power. I respect their power. Oh, this is fine. Okay, sick. Ow. I've heard the song before, but I've never really paid attention to the background noises. The background noise in the song is real weird. Wow, 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 wow. How bad those traps are. Has anyone, like, what, they just do damage if you stand in them? Is that the deal? I've never actually really paid attention to what they do. We're hoping for, oh, that could be helpful. We're hoping for a great rune. Come on, great rune. Oh, good God, why is it you? Okay, be the one that summons friends and be out of the pool. Okay. Sick. How are you so? Hey, great room. Let's go. How did you still do that? That was amazing. You were dead already. I guess you already are dead. You're a ghost flame dragon, but yeah, you get the point. Do you mind the damage you get hit about the damage of a soldier hitting you with a sword? My dog isn't barking. Are you aware that they're home, Pit? Hi, Bubba. Freya still's in there, the gate is still shut, and the cultists are here, and you're stuck behind the gate. Well, that sounds like a problem. And you somehow have made it worse. I'm sorry this is happening to you. That is kind of funny, though. Nice job, Torrent. Thank you for taking that hit. Or to avoid the come in one-shots. Honestly, yeah. Although we do say nobody would have complained, but I guarantee you if they were one-shots, people would have gone to Reddit and be like, why is this one-shotting me? This is so unfair. These are so overtuned. There's one thing I know about gamers. We always find a way to complain. You're stuck between laughing and crying. So valid. Hey, we were just talking about this guy earlier. Thank you. Let's go. Get your bets in now. Do we get a great rune in the capital or no? Everyone does, it's true. It's one of the great lessons of Elden Ring. Them and Moongrim. I think we get a great rune. I think we get a great rune, personally. The ant butts that you'll go to Halletree. How dare you? Don't you put that evil on the ant butts. They are perfect. Wonderful beings. How dare you say that? Find the third ant butt? I know there's 4 in that one area, but I think there's others in other areas. Like a couple. So I think there might be more than 4, maybe.
My utmost for bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you you have. I have no.
Look at the timer. Look at it. I thought there was something weird with my mic today. There we go. Now I should sound totally normal. I'm like, whatever the fuck was happening for the last 4.5 hours of stream. Well, sometimes your mic, the software stops working. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Is this worth grabbing? You know, honestly, killing you is probably worth it because I worry that you're going to shoot me from afar. It's one of these situations where I know the mic still... Oh, God, it's the guy from last time. I know the mic probably still sounded fine, but I know that it was off. And most people probably wouldn't have noticed it, which is very fair. But it should sound a lot better now. Even then, we forgive you. Thank you. I had food, and now I have a baked potato. Which is also food. I meant I had a sandwich before. Whatever. Okay. Go on. Turn the corner. Yep, there you go. Good job, buddy. Golden Slam. Hell yeah. Yeah, sacrificial twigs are incredibly useful for the run. They're easily worth like 200 runes a piece when we sell them. Ooh, that's helpful. Oh, I gotta put my physics tier in. I have forgotten to do that. I should do that. That will potentially be a life-saving thing if I run into, I don't know, a worm face or something. We'll put the fire in, why not? Branch of Doom has 2 bears? Okay. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're incorrect. That's true, you did say bears. It does have a virgin, which means I just need to go. There's also a land octopus. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is... Oh, good God. Hang on. Maybe okay? Shit. Wait, I have this. Hang on. Okay. All right, we should be fine. Are you gonna aggro or like, what's up? Okay. Come on. There we go. Whew. That was a little spooky. And that's why we like great axes. Because they're kind of great. I know, shocking, right? But it's true. Okay, onwards. No great rune yet. That's fine. We never get a great rune from the gold free replacement anyways, for whatever reason. It's never happened. Don't know why. Just doesn't. But this next one, we're gonna get a great rune because of the fact we didn't kill Margit, which actually would have been faster, but whatever. Thank you, Ghost Dog, for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Do I just book it? Ah, we're good. Good news. I don't see anyone. So clearly, there's nobody here. Ah! Sorry, Lecto, my bad. I press roll, fuck you.
The thrones, stained by my curse. Such shedding.
I agree, I like Electo's fight. Electo's fight is very fun. See, look, I'm gonna get a double heal here. Ready?
Forgiven.
Never mind, I only got one. I don't understand how it works, dude. I swear sometimes you get it. And it feels like it's just made up. And like the points in Whose Line, they don't matter. Sweet. Let's go. And the talisman pouch? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. All right, we can go all the way to the final boss. And just hope we get a great rune on the way. Or Melina could give us one right now. I'm just saying, Melina. Melina, thoughts?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oh my god. It's not a great rune, but a talisman pouch is awesome. What am I putting in there even? I don't even need anything. I guess immunity? Sure, let's do the immunity. Why not? That'll prevent some really bad moments that could happen. Wow, great. Okay, sick. Mind you, next up is Fire Giant, and Fire Giant is notably significantly scarier per damage output than everything we've done so far. But like, it's a big cup of soda? Yeah, it's a large Coke Zero from Wendy's. I mean, they didn't aggro, so yeah, apparently. Cool, we take that. Ow, you're less friendly though. Called Princess or Cupcake, or they're called like Killer or something, but then they're the opposite of what their name is. I should go check what the Remembrance has as well at some point. Same with checking what the Remembrance armor is too. Whoa! Whoa! Is it? It is day. Good. Okay, sick. Who was that casting? Was that just one of the Bofas? Must have been. It must have been. Bird wanted my butt. A furnace visage. Okay. That is, like, arguably some free runes if I come back later with a Colossal. I don't like fighting without a Colossal. Colossal just makes that fight basically scripted. Basically scripted. What else do we have that I could put in the offhand? We don't have... We're really missing a seal. Seal's like the big kind of question mark component right now. That and better talismans. Our talismans are good, but I would really like Ritual Shield. The best version of the physical damage, the Dragon Shield. We need better armor still, for sure. Seals live in the ocean, right? True, true. Check there. You know, I would, but I can't swim. We'll just wait for one to come ashore, okay? Uh-ho. Money. Would have been helpful a while ago. Hey, those are great. That is a reason to go for Elemer, actually, because then I can get unlimited crystal darts. We'll probably do that before we go to New Game Plus. It'll be on the list of shopping things that we need to do. We also need a bow. We're missing a bow. Bow, seal, crystal darts, sleep pots. Missing those. I think those are like the main things I'm missing. There is nobody there. Okay. Never mind. These Crystallians? All right then. Nice Cav. Not my favorite Nice Cav. I don't like these ones. The other ones are easier for me. These ones are a little annoying. On the other side. I don't agree. Whatever. It would be funny if it was 3. That would have been pretty funny, I agree. Or if it had been both. The first 2 was the double Crystallion and the second 2 was the other double Crystallion fight. That'd also been funny. Okay, we conquered the hardest boss in the game. Let's go. Let's go. Question. Yes? Yeah, how can I help you, Arcade? Okay. Speed run to fall off chain as fast as possible. That here's the problem stuff. We had a whole discussion about like ideas for stupid speed runs, right? And that is a dumb one, don't get me wrong. The problem is it's basically an any percent run that stops early. And the goal of the dumb speed runs isn't just any percent but stop early. It's to have a completely different route and different path. And we've vetoed some things that wind up just being any percent because it was way too any percent or way too simple or way too similar to any percent, and we didn't want it to just be that again, you know? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I do kind of hate that weapon, though. I have to admit, I'm not a fan of it. But it's probably too good to pass up down the road because it's so strong. Especially because it'll let me lean into the faith builds as well. So I probably need to swap to that at some point. Is there a safe way to not get rotted? You're trying to go for gold scarab. If you time... There are ways you can jump through there if you time it where you won't have the explosion happening. That's one thing. The other thing that is really helpful is if you do the this thing where you backstep and then you R1 with a fist. So if you don't have a fist weapon, just using your fists, backstep and then turn as you're backstepping and then R1, and you'll go faster through any of the rot areas you can't actually walk through normally. So that'll probably be the easiest way. The last potential running section in the game, depending on what happens up ahead. Yeah, mushroom if it also helps, true, yep. Or go to new game, yes, or go to new game. That does not help for this situation, but. Hook claw is good enough. I actually don't know if it works with hook claws. If you don't have a fist weapon though, just don't equip a weapon. Just unequip all the like your weapons and just have your actual fists out and two-hand those, and they can do the exact same thing. Well, it's not awful. In fact, some might even argue and say that it's completely free. And then you always go around this side, because then you don't aggro the guy that's there. So you avoid that. And bump percent work? And bump percent could work, yeah. That's one we haven't actually come up with yet. That could work, yeah. Fuck it, I'll go for it. Okay, here we go. Godskin duo time. I've lost many a run to this. Not my favorite boss, I'm not gonna lie to you. The main place that we've been drawing inspiration from stuff is, you know, like Mario Odyssey speedruns and other like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. All of those have category extensions. Like Breath of the Wild has dog percent, which is pet every single dog in the game. Mario Odyssey has nipple percent, which is get the outfit where you're not wearing a shirt, and that's the goal. That's the speedrun. And Elden Ring doesn't have those, so the idea was create a bunch of stupid speedruns that people can do for category extensions that will probably never actually be on the official page, but could be fun to do just as a fun bit. And if they ever get added to the official page, that would also be cool, but that is not the goal, although that would be neat if it happened. But just like some stupid things, you know? Just some really dumb runs that could be a fun time to do. Collect all physics here, man. Yeah, that could be a great option, for example. Yeah. Things that just have you go a different path. They're not like official, like mainline speedruns. They're just extra speedruns that either has or doesn't have a leaderboard on the page. Who cares? But just like silly things that you can run that could just be for fun. If you want to do a speedrun, but you don't want to do the any percent because you don't want to do like Death Poker or Bloodhound Fang, maybe you do the other category where instead of using these weapons, you're using a different weapon, you know? That actually just gave me an idea. We could do, it probably wouldn't fit for this, but I wonder if it'd be fun to have like, it's not really a dumb run, but it could be a silly idea. What if we did a any percent, but it's smithing stone weapons only? So we call it like, I don't know, smithing percent or something like that. Because right now they only ever use sombras, right? I don't know if it fits the stupid speedrun category, speedrun Olympics, but maybe it does. It's at the very least a fun idea. It's also unfortunate. I need to go to the washroom, but I can't quit out. So I gotta wait till I get to the Grace. And then I can teleport back to the round table. Although I can probably do it from the Grace. We'll probably be safe at the Grace. I don't think anything can kill me at that Grace. All legendary weapon speed run. That could be an option. For sure, for sure. Where are all the legendaries? There's obviously Boulder Grand Stacks. I remember that one. There is... It would have to be the ones that count for the legendary... the achievement, though. It couldn't be the ones that are... like, all legendary weapons, because then you have to include all the remembrance weapons and stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, you type out where all of them are, because I don't remember. Hello. I think there's 9. Oh yeah, okay, so there's Boulder Grand Axe for sure. Mariah's Sword, Rune's Great Sword, Grasp Great Sword, Dark Moon. But then you have to do the whole Dark Moon quest, and that's, I mean, that's potentially fine, but that's basically this is like a longer version of Get Married %. I still don't hate it. I think it's a decent idea. And given that Get Married % is something that I came up with as well. What's the furthest you have to go? Is it consecrated? Yeah, Golden Orders of Great Swords 1. Okay, here we go. It's a Mariner. Wow. Eclipse Shuttle only, I'll remember it's on when. I am still trying to figure out what to do when it comes to not Eclipse Shuttle, but Deathblight as the status effects. Oh yeah, Sword of Night and Flame is one, yeah. Yeah, forgot about that. We quiet tears from his potential. I mean, that is something we can do, but I mean, more specifically, I've done all the other status effects so far. And I want to do Deathblight, but there's like 3 things that cause Deathblight in the entire game.
Why cover destined death?
And you can't get any of them until you kill like 8 bosses or some shit. So there really isn't. I honestly am surprised they didn't add more of the DLC. I've never understood why they didn't add more. Like, I get that it's like PvP toxic or whatever, but they could just like, I don't know, change the way it operates in PvP. They've done it before. Let's stop them doing it this time, right? Am I gonna get more damage out of heavy now? Hang on, I might. In fact, I almost assuredly do. Dare say I was no sleep boss. Same! It should have been a, oh wait, I have to do it at the, right. It should have been a sleep boss instead of PK. They could put PK somewhere else, whatever, but it should have been a sleep boss instead of PK. Could have done sleep instead of frost and was fine. Agreed. There also should have been a blood dragon and a sleep dragon. Those were also missed opportunities. Oh, Madness Dragon would have been sick. I know the Convergence mod adds a bunch of this stuff, which is cool, but I wish the base game had it. Yeah, we do heavy. Heavy's smart. Oh, wait, I've already done this. What am I doing? I forgot I just killed Malekith. My bad. We're killing Gideon or whoever's replacing Gideon. That's on me. Yeah, Ghostflame Dragons are cool. Agreed. I do think the Ghostflame Dragons were a neat idea. I don't like that they're basically the same as each other. And I kind of wish there was a bit more variety there, but I'm glad the other dragons at the very least had, you know, something else going on as well, but at least we got Bale. Bale was sick. Bale was the best addition. Dragon-wise. I actually really love on these runs getting D's armor, because D's armor is not only defensively good, but also one of the best armor sets when dealing with Deathblight. It's got really high, what's it called? Vitality.
What a sad state of affairs. She'll take the throne. She has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. To eternity.
Okay, if we don't get a great rune from the Godfrey replacement up here, we will need to go to some other places, which will include probably Rykard, probably the Underground, almost assuredly Plassey will do Nile. Nile was a very good one to do because we can get there easily, and there's 2 checks there, so. But fingers crossed we just get one here and we don't have to go anywhere else. That'd be ideal. Ooh, that is a handy little shield there that we just got. Indeed, indeed. So many and still no checkmate. Okay. What's with all the Knights Cavs? The amount of, like, quote-unquote easy bosses that we've had prior to the final boss does make me concerned the final boss is going to be abysmally hard. Okay. Okay, we gotta go look for a great rune now. All right. We'll start with Nile, because Nile is 2 checks. We start with Nile. Ooh, also Godric. Godric has 2 checks as well. Because there is the Rusty Key, which I did not check yet either. So that is a smart one too. An Onyx Lord for Radigan would be interesting. We've already seen one though, so there's only one more in the pool, right? It's here, right? Yes. Oh my god, it's the other Canada. If this doesn't give me a great rune, I'm gonna be disappointed. Do I swap to the balls for this? Probably. Or to the balls, to the cleaver. Probably should. I'm not going to. I probably should. We have to get the last great rune from this. It'd be too perfect. Let's go. This is the run. This is the run. We've popped 2 ant butts. We have found both Canadas. One of the Canadas gave me the great rune that I need to beat the game. This is the run. This is legitimately, it just is the run. Oh my god, it was guarding. Never mind. I thought it was guarding 2. I take it back. I was really excited for a moment. Okay. Yeah, we're still excited about it like the other part, but like that part was not, yeah. I'm gonna do that because I want a little bit more endurance for right now. Okay. Final boss before new game plus. Chat, I'll see you on the other side. Morgoth of the Golden Order, eh? Not right now, buddy. Okay. And phase 2. Elden Ancient Hero. Ow. I deserve that. I should have taken it. Goodbye, new game. Hello? New game plus my reward was a letter from Letta. This is the worst game ever. Yes, yeah, we do. We re-roll enemies, items, which includes all the key item locations and everything. So every single new game cycle, everything's in a different spot and I don't know where things are, which means that I could have things in the same places, but the chances of that happening is like, as you know, basically 0. Okay, thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. All right, we got to go buy some stuff before we go to the next new game cycle. I don't know what stuff, but there are definitely things that we need to purchase of some kind. I don't know what. I mean, arrows is maybe a good idea. I don't really care about that heal. I'll buy that because that could be useful down the road. Stone Sword keys? I don't think I need Stone Sword keys. I don't think there's at any point that I ever need them for any of the areas that I would normally have to go to. Ooh. The Bewitching branches for sure. That for sure. Definitely that. Don't really need that. Lantern for light. Nah, we'll be fine. Ooh, Savage Lion's Claw for sure, just in case. Probably don't need that. I'll buy the Freezing Grease. I'll buy Light of Mikola. I'll buy the Sword Lance. We'll buy the Poison Ball. Okay. And one more check to see if there's anything good over here. Since we have killed a couple more bosses since. Naga Kiba, no, probably not. I will buy Ornis because there is a legitimate chance that I actually do use summons on like the crazy high new game cycles, and he's a good summon. I like Health and Steeple, but it's not worth it. Okay, it's new game plus time. Hang on, I get like a couple more levels and then it's new game plus time. We're at 60, we're at 20. We start doing dex. No. We do this to 60 and then we start doing the other stuff. Yeah. Mend the Elden Ring. Begin Journey 2. Begin Journey 2. Wonderful. However, I'm not going to continue this today. We will continue this tomorrow. For we are doing more Canada Challenge tomorrow. We will continue this tomorrow. We'll have an awesome run tomorrow. Today, though, we're not done yet. Because there's a speed fog that was just put up. So we're going to go do that real quick as the last thing.